Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit. Some young idiot scholar went unarmed into the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe.
You should.
Well, I hope.
Unless...
Так.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Так.
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like. You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zera. Just go to... If you get into any trouble, here's the person you... He's at the militia headquarters. Just make a right at the central corridor. The mercenaries caused disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. No, I couldn't.
Так. Мы узнаем, что у них проблемы с... Так, тут...
A lot of people here hate Jedi.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you... Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most...
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty...
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator...
В чем проблема?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment. Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back, damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment...
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be the closest place. The other day, I had a lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and I suppose you could. Actually, you almost...
If you could go to this salvager camp and...
I'm not rich.
Где
It's right next
находится
to the
лагерь?
ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the... That's great.
Только управляющий, по идее.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adar. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before. Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, right or wrong. Our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose... I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other...
Вы кажете мне.
Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, my friend. Let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something... We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub... Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrix. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins? This could work to both of our advantage. You can search for artifacts for your... I will have one of the militia. Is there anything else? He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been... If... I believe I've told you... There are plenty of... Besides that, just...
Так, ну мы найти трупик, вообще найти человечка надо.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not... You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. You have? If you... The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a ranker with a stun stick. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But, so he has... It's...
Так, ну короче, заварушка. Стандартно.
I don't want... So, if we... I don't... Nice. So, follow the...
Так, что за правило? Что продаете? Рукоятки, наглазники, такое. Мудрый харизма +1, useless хрень. Защита, рефлексы. Так, как долго ждешь, что значит? Так, мы все у него узнали. Квест не получили. А, и так. Зерон.
I'm the militia captain here. You...
Я еще
Depending on
западал.
how greedy you are, we might have some work. You got any other reason for coming to... Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me, but we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously, you once? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We use some... cave is on the southeast side of the plains. That's you. Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found... But that was... Some of the salvagers... You...
Так.
He did he? I know people, and that isn't like Baroon. I have no patience. You want...
Так, квест на зачистку. Дверь не работает.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. No friendly greet. You act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. I am done.
Ну, козёл. Так, ну это откроется потом когда-то. На защите откроется. Так. Так, короче, надо идти чистить пещеру. По-моему, запчасти вот этот мужик стырил. Так. Нужно зачистить пещеру. Проверим.
What is it?
По бабчикам побегаем.
I hear you.
Так, одного мы убили.
What is it?
Побежали к Рее. А вот. Где команда, мать вашу?
What is it?
Что-то какой-то ваншотящий.
Do you actually...
Блин, оно не сохранило это нормально, да? Ой, блин. Заново все проходить надо.
Are you waiting? What am I I'm not... What? It's hard to deal with... The other... Lot. These war trophies. I might... That's...
Так, получаем...
A visit. And right or I yes. He can't. We need. This could. Here's the.
Так, мы получили от нее наводку на квест плюс разрешение, плюс...
What brings you? Oh, sorry. If you're fortunate not to know him, he's a South. I can. Well. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But so he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. We haven't been able to prove the mercenaries have done anything terribly wrong. And I believe them. I don't think they're involved. It's just dangerous. That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. This is sensitive. It's just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be so if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. We should...
Так, чё ты... Мена Корола, бонус миссия. Так, тут там бесполезный механик.
I'm the militia. There is often You got any other I suppose you're right. As long as I'm sure you want. Some of the salvagers went, but that was a fair fight. I just hope someone takes this you once. I've seen a lot of it. We have. Okay. 2,000. I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things. I know you. He did. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't... Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this we can talk.
Какой-то разговор и валяй, Доpak. Вот даже неплохо получилось. На корабль, к сожалению, нельзя вернуться, потому что на корабле Визас. А у меня нету ни меча, ни прокачанного хорошо уровня, поэтому придется пока так побегать. Побежали.
Just say the word. Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Нифига себе, Грея набафала. Так, сохраняем.
I hear you. Time to even the odds.
Матка. Твою нехай матка дала. Ну, наконец-то, мне хоть ужас сработал. Так, матку, пожалуйста, фокусим. Так, нет, ты фокуси матку. Бандарь. Всё. Выбил наконец этих тварей всех. Ну, матка как была супер сильная, конечно.
What is it?
Так, ну мы по идее сделали этот квест на убийство.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Блин, траванул меня, сволочь.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
Да ладно. Гадюка. А, тебе надо, блин, это... оружие во второй слот добавить. Вон. Вибромеч. Ну, виброклинок будет у тебя второй. Кардиорегулятор. Здесь будет кардиорегулятор. Сразу мы идем в анклав, получается. Так. Налег кто-то был.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better.
I don't need help.
Так, мне нужно...
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries. I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity. So I figured blasting... You were so... Stay at...
Так.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living.
Так, Мандалор. Допак.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got. If you're looking.
Так, мне
What does the
вообще...
militia have to say to us? Any? I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. I don't suppose... I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made. Before you ask, I have no idea. What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You sound like a flaming so... It's...
Так, но они мучают выселенцев.
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hounds. There's a natural order. Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single... It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to... They're on...
Так, они, короче, хотят Донтейн основать как базу, забрать. Что, наверное, глупость, я считаю. Вот я от критического удара вот стану никогда не видел, вот. Серьезно? Что так, сука, промахов-то? Ты издеваешься? Какой нахер промо?
Something up?
Yes.
More where that came from. Fallen.
Ты попадать бы не стал.
More where that came from.
Это тупит нереально.
I hear you.
More where that came from.
Сколько тесно с бросков-то?
Everyone down.
Focus.
Так. Чуть-чуть осталось наковырять этого. Раз. Лучше, конечно, тобой.
Let's settle this. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came
Давай, убирай его. Так. Так, мусорщики.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda canteen? Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. I'm gonna give you some advice. You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want... Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. And they're now dead. So...
Еще трупы.
Oh, a visitor comes. This saddens me to hear. True, this camp isn't a question. I ask Amir one. A discerning question. The reason is simple. The market, my dilemma. I assure you it isn't. As you can see, it is in fine shape. Of course it is. With many I assure you it isn't.
Так, еще раз.
Show it to you presently.
Что-то покажется?
As you can see, it is in fine. Well, your wisdom is immense. So, you should. I hope.
Ну аккуратно настоящий.
All sales are final. I believe you. Fortunately, there's nothing more I want to discuss. The trap. So, I hope all sales are fine. So, there's. The trap. So.
Блин, как вернуть бабки? Я же ему возвращал. Можно его как-то затриггерить и убить.
I hope you've enjoyed your purchase. I'm not a Jedi, so I couldn't say for certain. All sales are fine. And you, there's nothing more I want.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world.
О, роботы опять. Какашечки.
Succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. We will know when, and I hope our...
Подайте мне 1000 монет, что да, что нет, я типа все равно. Они сейчас жестко тупят. Ну, те же самые, блин, сложные. Попробуем подсосать, но он вроде иммунный.
More where that came from.
Дрянь. Твою мать, Кирея. Да нахер ты побежала за теми? Ой, бляха-муха. Влезай.
Just say the word.
Только это последний.
What is it?
Just say the word. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Focus.
Systems failing, Master.
Yes.
Шасси.
Just say the word.
What is it?
Так, мы подхилялись хоть. Идем на нижние уровни.
Who are we missing? We're
missing Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from... What do you want?
Привет, Иван. Так, ну мы играем злого ситха.
So the pup thinks she can start bossing us around. Watch yourself. We've been here.
Ты не имеешь понятия, с кем ты идешь дело.
Don't even... That's it.
Сука. Стоп. Ай, блин, я ж хпсос еще не прокачал. Твою нехай. Так, ну, короче, надо через крик. Крики дальше разберешься. Ну я же дал команду сюда. Так. Чё вы сперли в академии? Вот это все, что вы сперли? Ну, таким сталкером, блин. Вокруг, блин, больше можно насобирать, чем, блин. Но они насобирали. Сталкеры себя называют. Фонтанчик. Бинка. Надеюсь, навыки проканают. Это опыт дополнительный. Ну что, хиляется, лайфсил есть. На 9 урона, ну это вообще ужас. Ой, извиняюсь, в микрофон ударил случайно. Ну, спас бросков, он... Короче. Если того меча нет, то придется магией только мочить. Маги на 48 херачит. Но вообще, если играть типа через магию, эта игра супер простая становится резко. Ага, это засада была. Хиляйся, мать твою. Это херач. И мне медпаки даже закончить, кико. Чисто на крее буду выживать. Походу мы все 3 разных бьем, да? Половинка. Какой, блин, обычно атак? Херач. Есть мана на подхил. Надо шквал грейдить. Так, 2 ящерицы, я у которых чуть-чуть копаю. Если будет серьезно. Так, давай, братик. Не вывесим. Через последнее сохранение придется идти. Ну, давайте ждем, когда мана сейчас отхиляется.
Yes.
Так. Энергетический щит. Очень холод. Не. Короче, мандалорский надо взять. Жар, щит ячения, электричество, энергия. Ну да, так мандалорский. Так, рефлекс, убеждение, физическая и дегенерация. Биотаку, нормально. Антитемного подавана, анти-джедая. Темный джедай мастер. Ну-ка, сейчас это юзаем, короче. Так, плюс 16 у нее, да? У меня плюс 15. Класс. Взрывчатки. Бонус никакого. Виза регалий, убеждение. Плюс 2, харизма 1. Это нормально. Воля. Ну, без хрень. Так, у тебя...
Yes.
Он еще пробахали нас.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Так, группируйтесь. Ну и крит. Нету крита. О, не надо быть его магией пока. Только у меня щит закончился. Так, сохраняемся.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Yes.
I hear you. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Так, наконец-то. Левелапчик.
Everyone down.
Ну. Кто такая?
My Legrex. You've killed them. They're my pets. I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Твои
They
зверюшки
only
бывают.
attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves.
Так, тебе и связь.
I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be. I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died, so I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. You were? I had no...
Так,
Is
и модель
that
за
even
себя.
possible? That's horrible. Are there any... But what should I do? There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I found some things. I don't know how to... I had a holocron, but it's a terrible They're a bad holocron? I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But... And I'll...
Прикольно в этом, когда без этого мода тут вообще никто не находился по факту. А с модом тут типа джедайка, которая управляет. И мы ее отправили просто на собственный путь, и все. Ей не нужны эти учения старых пердунов. Должен быть свой путь. Так. Где... Вот сосалочка на ХП. Так у меня же будет персонаж. С ручки бить только. Хочется, по крайней мере. Ну, еще хилится по 4. Ну, наконец-то танц сработал. Первый раз. Ты Джода? Так, тут в классике тут есть игроки эти.
Time to even the odds.
8, блин. Может, станчик будет там? Как может быть вообще промах, блин?
that you? You must be fierce with a blaster.
Открывай-ка.
Thanks for saving me. What are you talking about? That's just too bad. You're just as bad as...
Давай. Опа. Можно меч сделать на этот. Фокусирующая линза мне нужна.
It's like this impulse just keeps... Next time, warn me. If you're out to...
Линза, а вот и все. То есть давай, типа, меня спасай. Но ничего не хочу при этом заплатить. Давай, рискуй своей жизнью. Ради меня. Не. То не работает со мной.
More where that came from.
Так, сначала надо этих убить.
Time to take you down to size.
Focus.
Подхил, отлично.
Time to take you down to size.
Yes. Ah.
More where that came from. Focus.
Давай, Кирея. Хиляй просто.
More where that came from.
Focus.
More where that came from.
Автоповышением занимаемся.
I hear you.
Тратить мину, чтобы открыть эту дверь. Нет никакого смысла. О, это я знаю, что будет. Там, короче, я что-то сделал в компьютере, и эти все роботы, короче, сагрятся на меня. Насколько я помню правильно. Так, для создания двойной виброклинок, длинный меч. А чего длинный меч? Один раз. Но я вот-вот уже сделаю световой, первый световой, поэтому... Так, что я могу здесь засунуть в броник? Дробящий плюс 2. Так, ну это хороший грейдик, мне нравится. Скрытность, иммунитет. Нет к огню. Ну, возьмем иммунитет к огню. Так, смотрим, кого что. У меня вибромеч. Это тоже вибромеч. У этого виброклинок. Так, мне надо разобрать кучу всяких юзлес. А, стоп, у меня есть длинный меч? Не, у меня нет, точнее, мне длинного меча нет. Есть глушилка. Кстати говоря. 2.11 у Балкастера, да? 1.12 шахтерский. Так, а что у тебя по навыкам? Может, у него эта игра прокачивает ему типа мастер... Попасть бы. Все, умение. Так. Мастер по пистолетам, мастер по винтовкам. Такая вот тяжка. Соответственно, используя одноручного оружия. Ага. То есть тебе надо... Значит, бластер Беннек у тебя будет. Так. Раз. Гигантский глушитель. Нафиг. Плазменный рядок ставить. Двойной виброклинок. Нафиг. Так. Шахтерские эти бластеры. Арбалет. Да. Так. Так она не модифицирована, все. А бластер этого я не могу модифицировать, да? Что бы взять? Чё? Угу. Ну, нет смысла. Так, вибромеч Кореи, по идее, вот это он. Так, сначала давайте боюсь себе. У нас при врагах какие-то уроны. Бонус урона ионный. Ячейки нету. Так, теперь делаем Креи. Бонус ионный, еще рукоятка. Виброклинок. И мантия джедая. Так, тут взял. Тут ничего. Так, тут сохранить, там какая-то последовательность надо, по-моему, было вводить. Почти не все взрываются. Лететь можно. Заработать до хрена опыта. По приколу чисто можно. Саню. Так, короче, сверки поставили хреновых роботов. Станция распределения. Может даже было открыть с этой стороны. Я не знаю, она взорвется или нет. Надеюсь, нет. Я именно... Все роботы сдохли, что ли? Звука перестали быть. Да. Надо сначала открыть дверь, а потом активировать роботов. Я понял. Малая. Вот средняя работает. Наверное, ачивка есть за это, типа активировать всех этих роботов. Что, где? Я себе никогда их не активировал. Чё ты, блин, байтишь? Ладно, еще стадис на него есть, что зачем. Короче, вот. Грей, не надо. Меня на кого-то хоть прокнуло.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Just say the word. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds.
Ну, это стало лучше попадать, если было чисто. Так. Нужно его панель починить. Обидно. О, а эти роботы хоть взрывают? Нормально. Последователь. Ты кто такой?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more. Like you, I was looking for some trace of... No. It is something of... It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way. I fear that there is something else. Then again... It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it... But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the... To them, they are both... Hate? No. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest, and they are supposed to train. Yet all... It is different. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. Perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. I'm not certain you understand what happened with... Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation... As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart, but it was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat... Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master Cabe. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training. What? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to... What else would you like? Before you go, I had a question for... What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that... exiled you. It is strange they would... It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. But when such things are done, it is all... Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason. Mysterious are the ways of... In any case, if you would have me...
Look, we're already full up. We don't need...
Так, солдат. С обычной одеждой, блин. Ну ладно, мы его на автолевел даем. Неплохо так покачался. Так. Солдат. Какие у тебя навыки? Игра тебе дала. Дуэлянт. Видите, у него стрельба как хорошо вкачана. Угу. Неплохо. Ты будешь разрывать, по идее, вот этим вот. С тяжелым шахтерским бластером. Или ты будешь разрывать всех. Такой себе навыки плюс 30. Так. Бонус к защите. Рефлексы. Ну и... Эти план жесткий.
Yes.
А ты их перебил. Так что мы узнали? Мы узнали, что нам... Он в пещерах, да? с припасами. Че припас? Ага. Надо бы еще, блин, это... дать ему второе оружие. Топор чисто. Нет, я включил одиночку, блин. Не получилось. Плазменную мину. Дверь кладовой. Типа нужно компьютер на эти, наверное, в одной комнате, где я не мог починить комп, дать питание, наверное. Так, отправить завещание. Ну все ему что мне, это ж я тут нашел трупы. О, турист улетел. Я вернулся в главный зал. Ну, еще одна миночка. О, плазменная граната. Это очень хорошо. Прицельные перчатки. Ну, это нам нашим надо давать. Навыки. Тун, ремонт. Так. Надо шквал, короче, брать. Так, а чё у меня тут за этот навык? Точный выстрел. Ну, так что... Лов грейженый. По способностям. Толчок, короче, силы берем. Он станет нормально. Так, тут мы все обыскали. Мы трупы все нашли? Так. Ну, надо сейчас сохраниться, короче. Попробовать просто бомбануть тот комп. Так, это комната не здесь, да, находится? Не здесь. Перезагрузить терминал, может, заработает. Ну, перезагрузка открыла его. Главный техник. Ну. Конечно, заживо быть этим похороненным так хреново. Очень хреново. Так, стоп, мне надо тебе сменить перчатки. Дети прицельные. Это... Ну, так, это нет.
I'm listening.
Ну, да, все, я зачистил.
Yes.
Побежали.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. For now, not only do I get so, this and now, Jedi.
Твою не хочу, она свернулась. Вот этих, пожалуйста, гранату. Вот эту, вот эту. Ну а ты познаешь всю мощь мою. Вот дебил. Маленький отряд привел. Думал выиграть.
Who is that? You go down into the sub-levels yet?
Yeah.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck? You have? You managed to find him down there? Suit yourself. But, what? You go... You've proven very helpful.
Может, там кого-то... Так.
Ah, the trap. So, I hope all sail. I believe you. There's nothing.
Came back from the sublevels alive. Only been a couple of folks who've done that.
Так. Вот тут, вот сюда мне надо проход. По-моему. Тут, насколько помню, ничего нет. Ты тут? А, тут тоже, по-моему, ничего нет, да? Ну, ты еще, по-моему, был переход на другую территорию.
I don't suppose. I know about the thief.
Тут пройти негде, правильно? Нельзя. Ну, тут можно было, был же переход всегда. Тут ничего. Ладно, пойдем в пещеру. Или это было в первой части, что был переход? Не помню. Ну, охраны нету, по идее, значит... Они его поймали.
Halt, settler. This is a... How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? I know that you settlers have a score to settle with Jed. Trust me, Jedi have a very bad fate. I can understand how you feel, but he's worth a lot less. I warned you, but I'm glad.
Так. Края, мать вашу, давай. Хиляй меня.
Let us end this. This shall not stop us for long.
You've just confirmed everything I thought about you. You were a stain to the reputation of the Jedi Order. I may have been caged, but I was never helpless. Guard yourself, exile. I don't know why you think... You've seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge? That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences. Fine. There's little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations will not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel any power in you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again.
Так.
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. You are deluded to think it would be lethal. Still, your ability to form such connections to influence others was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort, but a bond that ties two lives together. And with your loss of connection to the Force, perhaps it is done. It is.
Так. Почему?
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dent, you were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you... No doubt you still blame us for your exile. There are enough of us left to stop you. You're wasting your time. Anything I tell you will die with you. We were not in hiding. This, it is you and all those allied. Become strong again, but I know not how. This isn't over, exile.
Все показалось. Ну, они эти ящики это рефильнули. Ну, антихранителя какого-то там.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am.
Не за что планируешь, что ли?
And I want you.
Не
According to my reports, I have 4 times. It is inevitable that I will succeed. Of course, I will. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins. Deal with the turrets, however you see. Decide quickly. When the militia decide quick.
Не хочу
Return
помочь.
to me.
Well maneuvered, with both the mercenaries and the militia counting.
Are you ready? You will be. Return to me when.
Я, может, этому что-то там нашел, вот эти его передатчики. А, я уже ему отдал все передачи.
Thanks for helping out the militia.
I hope your friends and
Это новых диалогов не появилось.
Any luck on get?
Ладно.
Excellent.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. Are they turning on their... That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. You have any idea who it is? Will Jedi never stop meddling with our world? She's part of the reason why our... So she has it rough now. She deserves it. Here's your reward.
Just in time. Terena told me, as I've been...
Zeron.
Так.
Right now, just though if we lose, I have instructed.
Так. Мы поделимся.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. I don't have anything. We can talk more later. I was right. The mercenaries. So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves clear, that was very helpful. The mercenaries aren't quick to. Yeah. Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the. We've had some men lay. We got.
Do you require?
Так, но мы не будем. Так, что ты продаешь? Мантию ученика. Силовые перчатки ситхов. Такие все. Ну, такой себе. Боевое броня ничами. Так, ШП 0. Состояние турели. Так. Так, кто-то завербовать?
Thanks, stranger.
Твою нехай. Может, я смогу создать что-то? Я не могу создать эти. Так. Так. Слепую мы создали. Разбираемые предметы. Плазменный рюкзак нет. Бластер часового. Так, тебя. Забракский пистолет. Если, короче, мне сейчас еще до этой очки святой силы, то придется ладно. То есть до тьмы все равно быстро опуститься может. Оптимизировать вооружение. Так. Не надо. Идем пытать того мужика, который дроидов разбирал. Незаконно.
I hope your friend... Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have.
Так, облачение есть.
Charanana Gundoso Terewana Jun Konata della Raguna Tuna.
Не скажи.
Geri Turunto Wakare Kwe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Gorsadarane. Terewana Jun Konata della Raguna Tuna. Geri Turu Terewana Jun. Geri Turunto Wakare Kwe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan.
Ты идешь в армию, блин, работать. Все. Ой, не зажимайте меня, ребята, все хорошо. Так. Кундалинза какая-то. Фактория работает хорошо. Я же их вот я починю. Так. Западных. Восточных. Не интересует, да, вступление в армию? Так, мы починили дверь. Так, они хотят... Ну, восточный тебе достаточно мин, окей. Мне еще надо добыть, кто хочет ополчение, блин. Так. Так, пошлите, короче, сюда. Нам нужно... Может, получится без... Мечть армию его как-то.
Focus. Let us end this.
This one is mine.
This shall not stop us for long.
Defend yourself.
Погнали. Пух-пух.
Let us end this.
9 урона, это просто какое-то смешно.
left me an opening.
Ну, я вернулся опять сюда же. Так получилось-то.
Who is that? You were really helpful. You aren't serious, are you?
Ah, the traveler. So,
Так я был слепым, не видел, что направо можно повернуть было. Ну это фейл. Ну, в оригинале эта локация намного больше.
I don't suppose you...
Can I help you?
Так, короче, надо проверить, могу ли я ему с этим, как с тем мужиком сказать, мол, типа, мы можем его атаковать. А, стоп, я, может, с этим могу поговорить. У меня защиту. Воплощение, пожалуйста. Не могу, да?
Welcome to...
Так, ты можешь хоть вступить в...
Thanks for the help. Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia.
I was right about the mercenaries aren't quick to move. That's good to hear. Sure, Terena. Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops, and coming up with a battle. I fought in a war. When you...
Так. Сохранились мы тут. Короче, побежали. Короче, надо перепроверить, можно ли, короче, отправиться тем наемникам, ну, типа, сразу его же и убить, типа, вот так вот. Те сколько этих бафов.
Are you ready? Fine. What are you expecting? The only thing I'm interested in hearing... You will be...
Sure.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Ой, ребята, не на того вы напали. Блин. Сразу ваншот дают. Сволочи.
Something you need of me?
Ah, you are here. The time to hide your presence is coming to a close. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of the Sith marauders who seek strength in war and their rage. Or is it the ways of darkness and shadow that you seek? The power, or perhaps your way lies with the Sith and the heart of their darkness. To recognize what...
Ситх-мародера мы берем.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your... From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the...
На телосложение. Взрывчатка. Чутье высшего порядка, ситуация. Что это за чутье высшего? Ну-ка. Что она дает? Угу. Ну, короче, нам будет плюс попадание. Так, короче, мастерский навык шквала нам нужен. Неистовство. Ну, короче, нету пока. Высасывания нету. Грейженого. Чего нельзя сейчас прогрейдить. На 17. Удаляем безумие. Так, что я сделал? В принципе, меня все устроит, как я поступил. Не получил темные очки, я получил до хрена опыта. Благо были плазменные гранаты.
Do you require anything else? I haven't.
I was right.
Yeah.
Sure. Once we're done with.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Then we got a lot to do. I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the admin. It's not that the settlers aren't good people. Many folk just don't have the fighting mentality. They'd rather just make people happy. But there isn't any getting along with Ascol. He's out for blood and taking the place over. So we gotta protect the administrator. Kunda can go on with... The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect they've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door, and the garage door and back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to, and the inside will have to deal with any of the break. So, where do you think? The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with... Where do you want the second... Alright, where do you want the 3rd squad, the new... Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership. The back? I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the 2 entrances. Alright, I'll take the front. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. Alright, Hollis.
Hello. Историю.
I don't have the words. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary.
Тебя? Ты мне понравился. Ты боевой последователь. Так.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
Мы столько убили.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will... We could kill you, but I think you'd slaughter at least 4 of my men. So 1,000 credits for us to avoid the hassle of... You look capable for a Jedi. Fine. A full squad... That was my final offer, Jedi. Let's see. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children. Kill them all.
Ну, допок за нас, хорошо.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. I'm sorry to offend you. You are of... We are a humble community, and this conflict... Okay. Certainly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will...
I should have stopped you long ago. You're... No more words.
Твою нехай. Серьезно? Ой, блин.
I was right. All right. Then we got a lot to do. I am at. It's not that the settlers aren't, but it is. Here's the sick and the in. So. First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed? The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. Where do you want the second squad? All right, where do you want the third squad? Fine by me. The last question. The back. I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the two entrances. Once the fighting starts, you gotta... Thanks to you, they're gonna... That's about it. Well, I'll tell them. All right. I don't have the...
Погнали войну. Воевать.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. They're
these soldiers. Fall back inside.
Мы особо никого не потеряли.
So you're the Jedi. Stand aside. We could. So one. You look. That was my.
I didn't sign on.
I was one. Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your... I'm so... We are a humble... now...
I should... No more words.
Вы можете в ярости по нему умереть. Ну как мне его выиграть? Блин.
I was right. You should. All right. Then we got a lot to do. I imagine that the mercy.
Так, блин.
And the battles that had the least dying were always led by. Where do you want this? All right. Where do you want them? Fine by me. That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. Thanks. That's a... Well...
Короче, мы меняем то, чтобы типа стоять именно впереди.
I don't... Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned.
We've lost too many soldiers.
Мы не особо много потеряли.
So you're stand aside. She's in. You have no idea who you're talking to. I was trained at Mal.
I didn't.
I'll kill them.
Так, короче, мне нужно будет много силы. Нам придется поступить вот так. Так.
Thank you so much. We are now.
I should have stopped you. No more.
Вот и как мне просто, блин, хиляться.
So you're the.
Ай, блин. Короче, придется использовать так. Короче, придется использовать Google. Как победить этого мастера, блин, на Татуине. М. М. Так, короче, будет очень сложный бой.
This is going no. I was trained at. I did. Kill.
Сохраняемся. Так, сразу, короче, убеждение, воля, сопротивление. Короче, вот так вот берем. Ну, стойкость сожжения, спретность. Ловкость плюс 3.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure.
Игра не крашилась. Игра не крашилась. Нет, игра крашилась. А. Это чего надо убить сначала?
Thank you so much for your aid. I'm
Ага.
sorry. We are. Now.
I should. No.
Так, короче, судя по гайду, то, что я смотрел, он сильно тупит. И один из гайдов пишет чисто на бластере, типа его раздолбать и все. Ну, типа по приколу.
It's you, the hero of Kunda.
Ай! Может, ты зависнешь, типа, как-то? Нет, 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 нет. Лучше закончится щит, блин. Ничего, он все. Из-за мин он просто застрял. Ни хрена себе.
Observe how he handles his lightsaber. He is using Ataru, an aggressive form, best suited for single opponents. You can easily defeat him by encircling him with your weapons, or by using blaster fire. Be wary.
Are you arrogant enough to think you can divide your... You think you can learn my technique just... It's not possible.
Было близко. Блин, я не сохранился. Короче, минами надо его мочить и все. Ай, блин, дайте игра. Так.
observe how he handles his lightsaber. He is using a
И начну поиграть с вебкой, и не появится Лера. Ну я тут голенький, я не хочу показывать тут свою волосатую грудь. Поэтому нет. Нету вебочки. Так. Ой, блин, он так подхиливается. В этот момент было 2 молнии. Че, Лера, волосатой груди не нравится? Ё-моё. Мне тоже надо похиляться. Ничего себе, ты фул там будет? Сволочь. Куда иди? Побежали, побежали, побежали. Ты там подтаможился? Ты еще за мной не бегаешь? Нет. Может, наоборот нравится? Я раскосил Бородецкого. Кто у него? Не Бородецкий не поймет? Не понял. Мужчина без волос на груди — это не мужчина. Лера должна с ним поговорить на этот повод. Звуковуха, звуковуха. Так. Так. И нечаянно у нас одной лен. Так, дедушка. И побежали. Ты что, пробежал и подхилялся, и все? Если он не... Ну да, это правильно все. Лера, я тебе ее не буду показывать. Ты не моя женщина, так что... Все. У тебя есть свой мужчина. На рассмотрение грудей, который разрешение получила. Стой, 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 стой. Стрел? Здесь. Хорошо. Так, звуковуха, звуковуха. За что, Лера, спасибо. Так, так. Короче, мы еще одно. Ну, короче, попробуем его давить. Его травануть. Так. Мы идем сюда. Не догонишь, не догонишь. Ой-ой-ой. Не догонишь. Давай, побежали, побежали. Если ты траванулся там. Блин, надо было, когда он первый раз хилит. Какая у меня есть? Это липучая граната, блин. По-моему, вот это липучая. Это что тебе было? О, наконец-то. Ярик, пройди Моровинт или Обливион на стрим. Не знаю. Да не особо интересно. Я в детстве, блин, не играл в них. Никто. Одноклассники играли, а я Варкрафтик. Сталкерка. Ну и в кассочку. Я и на Neverwinter не играл. Да.
It is something the Sith, the assassins that stalk us, can do. It is of the dark side. The ability to feed on life, the Force. The closer one comes to it, it makes them stronger for a time. Not all techniques in the Force are learned through practice and training. This is something instinctual, born from experience. It is a way that they fill the hollow places where the Force used to be.
Так. Мантия джедая мастера, гранат. Но это было чисто Ума Турман. Это не, это природный. Это как его портрет все делается. Это выбираешь там из 6, по-моему, или из 10. Но я все время, когда играл в детстве, только за нее играл. Ну, вот это именно скин у меня был женский. Прикольно, не знаю, он мне просто нравится. Так, мастерить заблудшие джедаи. Ага. Это можно менять, ну как выбирать портрет, то есть голову, менять персонажа. А вы... Сколько у вас? Я же только что... По-моему, может прыгать? Имечный отряд. Ну и чё, да? Вот и что? Что именно объяснить? Я не очень понимаю пока. Так, у нее прокачан дроид краш. Окей. Почему не на английском? Ну, потому что я не стример, да. Выбирать так, как мне удобно. Ты что, убил? А ладно. А как ты можешь? Ты дрочишь тут. Я человек обычно. Я не стример, я не зарабатываю этим на жизнь. Так, короче, тут надо сохраниться, потому что сейчас будет опять против очередного, блин, этого босса воевать надо будет.
Yes.
Блин, это зависло, походу, да? Офиг. До себя.
Yes.
Так, сохранить. Все, залетаем, потому что сейчас надо будет убить Визасмар. О, еще дала бонус. Как раз. У меня поезд через 4. А куда ты, Лера, едешь? К Артему? Ой, как ты говорил, ну, это... У меня сверхразум... Ну, да я довольно умный человек. Могу связать. Ниточки. Так. Ой, блин. Надо бафнуться на это. Баф. Попробуем. Ну, она не так сильно бьет. Что мы ее молнией затравим. Да. Блин, ну меня сейчас убьет на следующий ран. Не статик, да. Короче, тут сейчас будет где-то даже... Давай, живи. Твое нехай. Чуть-чуть не хватило. Чуть-чуть не хватило. Давай, давай, давай. Ну, неплохо. Вручную бьем. Дамажим ее. Надо будет маленький и ударчик. По твою нехай. Не ваншот, пожалуйста. Так. Ух.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
Минутные стуки.
Have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Что за Миралука? Ну.
They're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's... well, that's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky. I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah. You spared her.
Да. И чё?
I'm not advocating harming her at all. I think she may be a means by which we can track down the Sith in time. Just be careful. I am concerned that you may feel a certain kinship for her, and that she may exploit that weakness.
Так, короче, делаем световой меч наконец-то. Твой персональный.
Yes, General. Let me see what you... That's everything.
Одноручный. Ну, вот фиолетовый, но потом поменяю. Ну. Бонус к применению нам не надо. Вот это хороший навык. Молнии, блин, усасывание маны такое себе. Ну, чок берем. Два 20. 16. Так. Надо, короче, наполнить кристалл. Сейчас сходить. Так, минуточку. Сейчас надо вспомнить гайдик на святые мечи. Так, все. Гайд открыл. Что происходит? Я смотрел гайдик на мечи. Так, стоп. Модификатор атаки по отражению бластерного мигна. Бонус урона, энергия. Отражение заостренное. Короче, заостренное не нужно. Что у нас по урону? Пари есть у меня? Короче, один комисс нет, у меня нужных кристаллов. Гипнотические угрозы X2. Но фен не лезет. Фен вообще плохая штука, Лера, не пользуйся им. Пусть сохнет натуральный волос. Полотенцем хорошо просушить и все. Плюс 3 продавка крит урон роляет крит, то от 2 до 12 добавляет физически плюс 1. Бондарь. Ад. Ну, вообще мне нравится станчик. Но сюда будет личный. Ай, блин, я не сохранил эти... Сохранил модификации. Диапазон. Диапазон. Может, диапазон критического урона взять? Ладно. Стану всегда. Стану в Африке стану. Джедай мастера, хранителя Слосуса. Бонус защитил харизма производителя плюс. Но это на консула. Ну или на мага. Я не маг. Все. А стоп, надо вытащить все приколюхи из этого меча. Ну, плюс 22. Джим. Так, по базаре.
General. Sorry, General. Something else.
My life. I am able to serve. I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for... You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space. Even if I could lead you to my master. If I bring... It would be... It is a choice that can be made. Do not... My life. I am prepared both. I understand.
Так, мы преподали.
My master did not cause the end of the planet. There are many factions where one move they be. I will.
Скажи.
I will. My people. That's. My sight has been. My master. It is not.
Влияния на нас нету, окей. Так, по идее, сейчас мы реактивируем робота.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Assessment. It appears I have suffered and answer. It seems you would know more than I. My reflection. Still, the answer. Oh, that is impossible. And regardless, I am a Statement. Master, I must inform you that your resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, conclusion. You speak the truth. Mockery. Am I? Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates. But if they are, in fact, hunting you, conclusion. Recitation. Oh. Answer. No. Answer.
Так, дроид добавили.
I must say it is a pleasure. Statement. Just when I believe my photoreceptors have you. Statement. I have already learned a statement. Statement. Master, I am no behavior. Very well. Answer. Extrapolation. Perhaps some. Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location. Statement. 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 1. The answer. Somehow these droids are built. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been. Answer. Well, Master.
Так, бла-бла-бла, устали, понял?
Answer.
Биржами. Так, почему не...
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to... This... Answer. So far, that is a... Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship.
If that was spoken aloud, then it would explain...
Confirmation. Oh, truly. Statement. This comment. Answer. Yes, Master. Son. Query. Answer. It is some still. Answer. In the case of Praven Prime, the Civil War Act as also. Answer. Answer. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because... Statement. Oh, douche. Anyway, as I was part of the love of my function. Statement. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would want. In a startling
Так.
If that was spoken aloud.
Четыре. Я тут. Привет, привет. Я сейчас буду заканчивать. Сейчас я поговорю со всеми и... Оптимизатор.
Statement. If Master would just clarification.
Так. И пятерочку.
I do not know why these clones chose theory. I can only assume observation. Query. Is there someone that you... Statement. Theory. Statement. That I...
Так, мы узнали, почему он типа разобранный.
Answer. No master. Query. Master. Query. Answer. Because it seems to know all the languages I do, and I am feeling... Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious.
Да.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking. Confirmation. Of course, we would need to find 3 separate HK squads.
Ага, вот как это, короче, квест открывается на поиск планеты ХК. Будем ждать.
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the... It does not please me any more than it does you. But what... Statement. Master, you would... It is true that I once possessed many more protocols, and I am afraid that I am still... Answer.
Не понял. Нету влияния у меня на него. Окей. Тут Балдур, тут Визас. Служанки у меня нет, потому что это у меня ран за женщину.
You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the gal. Despite your, she We shall see. There may be value in such a choice to keep her alive. Whatever your intentions toward her, keep them restrained. Is that so? Well, perhaps there will be a second chance. This one you have saved has other masters. Her presence here is a threat to us. To you.
Ну, может...
Then you are learning. Because it was its time, perhaps you should ask her. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred. The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now... I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the sea. That crystal is bond. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully... Is there something else? He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason. One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you... If you have such power, then I would make use of it. There is no need to dirty your hands when you can convince another to drive. Oh, you have It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand. Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time. Power? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will, and it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a... Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy, and like energy, it may be harnessed. Do not think of his power. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn. As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead... Then you understand how terrible such a power is. It is an empty... He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming. It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. Force sensitives and worlds rich in the Force draw him. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But Qatar called out as a beacon to, and he cares nothing. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed. One cannot have... You must... Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death. So you must be... Does it matter? Perhaps... What do you... What would it matter?
Так, это старый ролик.
Take what strength in. If it means there's.
Так, можно.
And
because it was its time.
I fear you are, but how many more? Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems they will follow you because you are a leader, their kind. Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will... They obey you because you are a leader, and... Have you noticed what has been happening? The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The disciple, he worships you quietly. The alien obeys you. Watch them carefully. See their patterns, and recognize the strength. I am but a mirror whose only... Good, and then act upon it. That was Revan's way, I believe. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did... Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith empire, yet he learned. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machine. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. Not a one. But we should ask. She did nothing to your eyes. She has forced this upon you, but close your... Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, hear the rumble of hyperspace. Ignore distractions, the breathing of the blinded one. Now, listen deeper.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is some... That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening... Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like a Now leave me be. I must... Yes? That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber. Very well. I confess it's... When... It seems... a powerful... Very well. When I spoke of sight before, There is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that may... Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair, one's ability to understand, and others have... When such skill... What skill would you say is your greatest strength? And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness? Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will... As you learn and train and test yourself against the... When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will... Yes? Have you... Very well. Very well. It allows you to... It... Very well. Very well. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold. Now, stretch out. Strip away the metal, and see the...
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
switch the face of the +1 -1 card.
Fear.
The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me? You have taken the first steps on a much longer road. The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their that is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black. Indeed. It is strange that I did not. Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy. At other times, he will imagine it may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps... Yes. Very well. Ah, I had wondered. Now is not the time to speak of this. Every step on our journey and for...
Да, короче, да все с ней договорился. Тут на дорогу там идти. 3. Компьютер. Так, следующее. Так, 7. Восьмое. Нечто. Да. Так. Типа поболтать теперь с этим.
Hey, General.
Так, дальше.
Maybe the others don't know what's happening, but I can see what's going on, and the others have felt it too.
Что ты
Can't hide
говоришь?
it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you. She's manipulating you, maybe all of us. Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it. Was there something you wanted me for?
Так. Флешка у нас сейчас не будет ничего. Последователь. Где последователь, блин, сидит? Как мы вернемся в конце? Нужен последователь. Что-то его просто в упор, блин, не вижу. А вот он.
There is something we must discuss. Surely you have noticed that you have been changing. It is a sign of the dark side. All your choices.
Слушай.
Fear you? No. But I am concerned for you, yes. It is never too late to choose your path. Be more... Very well. A force bomb? I'm not sure.
Расскажи.
I thought I had heard mention of such connections in... I do not know. I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close... The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be... It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause... thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual. Still, I have seen.
Так, это...
Very. I imagine in your. Very. I am in his. No. It is. I've been a. It is difficult sometimes, but the reason the Jedi. To them, they are both. Hate? No. Jedi are not and yet it is.
Да.
The problems with the Jedi are my own. Very. Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi, but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile. I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out? Do you have a record of this trial? Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance, with your permission. I appreciate your trust. Thank you.
Получено потеряно.
I have studied the holorecord. I must Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that... I do not know. That is a... I'm not certain I do either, but it is some... I imagine in your travels of the galaxy... Yes, is... Certainly. Very well. Yes, but if you...
Так.
Yes, is some... Very... Yes,
Так.
Certainly. Very... The problems with... Very... I imagine... Very well. I am an I... Very well.
Так, это мой проезд.
I am... I do not regard... You have? Where have they... Like you? Curious. It is unlike the Jedi to vanish when the Republic is in need of... What was that? Do you know? Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. This has Revan's mark and things. Though gone from the galaxy, perhaps something of Revan's teaching. Yes. I do not know if you heard of the civil war on Qu... From what I have been able to determine, a year after the... When Revan did not return, the factions among the Sith turned on each other. That is a question but it must have... Very... I imagine... Very... No, it is not the way I've been a... It is difficult, but to that... Hate. Jedi, and yet it is... Yes, it's... Certainly. Yes. At times, I meditate. I try to treasure these moments. Of course.
Скажи мне про медитацию.
I try to treasure these moments before the next. Very.
Полученное влияние.
Yes, is some... Certainly. Very. I imagine. Very. The problems with the... Very. Yeah, but if you... Yes, is... Certainly. Very...
Так.
Like you... Very... I am on a dip... I know some... I do not think it is a matter, regardless. No, it is... I've been a... It is... But hate, and yet it is difficult to follow the problem...
Query. Statement. Statement of consolation. Statement.
Так, ну все, у него разговорчик нет.
I don't know what that witch did to you, but she's dragging you down into whatever... I'm only saying this because there's still a chance for you to... That's what you think, but it's gonna rot you. The signs are already... Alright? Alright, but I'm out of credits. So that's where we waste a lot. It's like Sure.
Не будем ставить двоечку, чтобы достаточно не набить.
Something up? passes the time. It's better than listing off. Of course it's fixed, and that's why. Why do I play Pazak?
Так, давай сыграем. Ну ладно.
Match. Now, what are you thinking about right now? Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule. No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand? Good. Now you understand. All right, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
Неплохо.
Something up? Sounds good to...
Так, может, сейчас мы с ним можем разговор открыть. Да. Точка. Блин. Моё.
Something up? All right.
Ладно, получили влияние от него. Следующее будет... Телепан.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath this place there's great power in this place.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not. You should go to the ruins of the old academy, if there are any traces here of. After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to. As lifeless as. You should go to the ruins of. If you walk Korriban's surface. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself. Perhaps not. But I would caution you to guard your feelings. I will remain here. The academy is on the other side. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the.
The
structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Acknowledgement.
Так. Здесь 3. Борцовская. Стойкость. Так. X1, 3 класс. Так. Так, огонь. Защитные. Пластирная винтовка 1.12. Окей. Ну, пусть будет бегать джедай мастер. Пофиг. Ну, не Рогач. Пусть сойдет. Так, подшипники. Да бля, а что там сломать можно? Это же игра, блин. Простая. Что можно ломать? Короткий световой. Не понял. Может, это стоп, может. Не понял. А, мы вместе сняли. Зашибись. А ты джедай поддержки. Стрелок. Ой. 2 этих пульта и все.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadao, successor to Makaragnos, and the Sith Lord. More recently, this tomb was where Revan. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil, and so the Sith here.
Лер, спокойной ночи, пошла я спать. На работу.